Okay, I appear to be live on YouTube and Twitch. Awesome sauce. Let's get the game up. Hi Anon. Hope your day's going well. Continue day 11. Okay. Training team. Not sure what the training team does. Continue service benefits increases the growth rate of the department's agents. Okay. The training team is in charge of composing and regulating company policies and various management procedures. They also run general-purpose training programs to help employees adapt well to their new departments. Okay. Let's move Ditto into here and like hire one more employee for it. Bruh. Bald. You hire moderators? Is that a question? No, not really. Remember switching someone out of control team to the training team. Recommend switching someone out of the control team to the training team, but you can also hire a new guy if you want. Keep Brooke. I FW him. You know what this guy kind of looks like? Hold on. I don't know his specific name. Here it is. Agent 47. FW means fuck with, by the way. Ah! I'm stupid. Holy shit, Agent 47! Okay, I better give him some ego. I'll remove Raven from the gun and give Agent 47 the gun, and then put Raven instead into just normal one of these. There we go. Also, your mic sounds a little too low. Could you maybe turn it up? Really? It's peeking into the yellow on my side, it looks like. Maybe the is it that the music is too high, maybe? Oh yeah, I can see that music is definitely too high. 1 second. Okay, is that better? Maybe a little more. Don't want to get rid of the music entirely, but it should definitely not be like at the same strength as my voice. Oh, so much better. Awesome sauce. Okay, now let's strengthen some guys. There we go, that'll do. Okay, begin management. So now we have this over here, and we have intense looking Ice King. That kind of looks like either a black hole being contained by 2 rings, or like a biblically accurate angel of some kind. Okay, where we left off with this? Looks like we unlocked everything, but still need to grind for the ego weapons. And of course we'll have to examine this room. Hold on, let me reevaluate the rolls to refresh myself, because this one can kill people, like, really easily. An employee with level 4 or higher fortitude dove into the singing machine after completing their work. Okay, so cannot be a level 4 fortitude or higher. An employee with level 2 or lower temperance dove into the singing machine. Okay, so cannot be a level 4 fortitude, cannot be a level 2 or lower temperance, and need to keep an eye on the counter. The counter is currently at 1. Let me examine my employees. For higher fortitude. So cannot send in Perry the Platypus. Could send in nope. Deku is justice, right? No, temperance. Okay, Deku could be sent in. And I think I usually sent in Miku. Stop hiding behind them. I usually sent in Miku, who has a temperance of 3 and fortitude of 3. So need to keep Perry the Platypus out of that room, and these two should be fine to be able to go into that room. And what work did it like? I think it liked insight work, but you told me to do I mean, instinct work, but you told me to do insight work instead for a valid reason that I couldn't comprehend, but believed was valid. More like it looks more like a black hole amount. Okay, so I'm thinking insight work with Miku. Oh, dead. Okay, Deku. Okay, and then we'll try out some instinct work with Agent 47. Nah, let's do Ditto. Okay, that looks to be going well. That's not going too badly. We might have gotten it on the nail. Oh, that's going really well. Why is that going so well? I'm unnerved by how well that's going. Okay, nothing bad happened. That's good. Okay. Let's see here. So we know how well instinct work did. Let's unlock attachment, instinct, insight. And then we'll unlock the other two next. I check the counter real quick. Actually, cancer work. Ditto needs some time to recover from that. They have a real low. What is the blue bar? Sanity? I think it's sanity. Okay. After this, we'll be able to get a single one of these. There we go. Now we just need one more, and then we can stop working with that one because I don't like that. I don't like that room. I really don't. Okay, are you ready? Yeah, Ditto's ready. Let's do this again. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say they'll die. Ooh, that's going terribly. Oh, that's going... Yeah, so Instinct's definitely not the play with this. What just happened? What was that? Ooh, Ditto's insanity is so low. Okay, yeah, don't try Instinct anymore with that one. We must have just got lucky the first time. Oh, can you check the Miku's ego gifts real quick? I want to know if she got the Harmony ego gift. How do I check that? I think this is the only ego gift she has. And that's saying this is an ego gift. I'm not sure if that's what I'm looking at. Nope, she doesn't. Unfortunate. Especially since I don't think it'll... Though I'm starting to think it's a bug. I don't think... Though I'm starting to think it's a bug, it seems that she's permanently labeled as will die if I send her in. Okay, so definitely do not do repression work with this one. Jesus. Okay, let's do insight this time. Also, Ditto has a blue thing in his chest now, since you didn't notice. Where's Ditto? We know Ditto's in this department. Why does he have a thing in his chest? Did he get shoot with an icicle? Maybe I should send Agent 47 in next, in case this has something to do with the details of this anomaly. Not an ego gift too. Yeah. Like, what if this anomaly is like, ah, yes. When it goes badly, they shoot an icicle in their chest, and if they ever come back, it blows up from the inside. Let's send in Agent 47 to do some insight work. Agent 47 might go insane since it did high white damage. Oh, so I shouldn't do that then. Ugh. Maybe I'll send somebody in from another department. I'll need to find someone in another department that has a higher white resistance. Maybe Miku? Or Perry? Or, like, honestly, any of these guys. What is Agent 47's? Either they all have the same amount of white resistance, or I don't know how to check for white resistance. Yeah, Miku is someone from the control team is a pretty good bet. Okay. Well, it doesn't say they'll die, so hopefully that's accurate. Okay, meltdown. Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. What does this one like? Instinct. Send Perry. It only says they'll die if you unlock the entries. Oh, okay, so Who fucking knows then, I guess. Oh, again? I need to unlock those entries soon. Okay, so insight's definitely the best. When the work result was normal, the employee was kissed by FO137 with a normal probability. Does that mean, what do you mean they were kissed with a normal probability? When the work result was bad, the employee was kissed by FO137 with a high probability. Bruh. Can I get one that explains what kissing means in this context? Okay, we're gonna have to send in somebody different from probably the control team. It means there's a set chance they get kissed. Okay, well, we still need to know what kissing does to them. Beside putting an icicle through their chest. Okay, I'm thinking we say in Corone. We're almost done with this, which is nice. Actually. Oh, we're done with this. That's nice. We don't gotta do that no more. Now we just need to figure out this. Hi, Femboy, that I totally don't abuse a liar. Lies and slander are the only thing that comes out of your mouth. Kissing means kissing, silly. Oh yeah? Yeah, do the people you kiss usually have an icicle through their heart? And not even metaphorically? God damn it. Raven is a femboy, of course he likes getting kissed. Bruh. I mean, I always get stabbed in the chest when I make out with someone. You might want to see a medical professional about that. The employee who received FO137's second kiss forgot everything and was trapped inside the containment unit. Okay, thank God I have not sent anybody in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good to know, I guess. To avoid FO137's deadly third kiss, and to rescue the trapped employee, a duel with FO137 must be commenced. The YouTube side even more cursed. Then, wait, what? Why did I scroll all the way up? Only those with a high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue them before the day is over. Okay, so I think at this point in the game, the smartest method of doing this is to, during a single day, not send anyone in there more than once and just cycle through all my employees. All the ones that can handle it anyway. Until I get all of the information and don't have to work on it anymore. Okay, so insight. Let's send in a Kiri. Oh damn. A Kiri balling it, man. I don't think Kiri got a kiss. Kiri, hold still for a second. Yeah, Kiri's fine. Let's go. The Snow Queen. Oh damn, that's some badass ego, badass looking ego gear. Okay, just need to unlock this and then make these. Unlock this and then I can read that. Hopefully. Okay, I guess send Akiri back in, no reason not to. Well, let's wait until Akiri's full insanity. There we go. Now, the game doesn't mention this, but I'm pretty sure if you have someone after they get kissed twice, you get a really good ego gift. Oh, really? That's a bit of a risk, though. Especially since I'm not fully certain what they mean by, forget everything. Like, it almost makes me think that they lose all their skills. And what if I'm not able to save them? That would suck. Boy, I haven't kept up, so I have no idea what this game is. Sorry. Hi, Stanley. Welcome in. Forget everything. It's just flavored text. They just get stuck in the containment chamber. Okay, how's it going this time? Yeah, you doing it. You doing it. There you go. Oh, damn, one short. How's Akiri? Still no kiss, it looks like. And just need to refill her sanity a bit. Just made some homemade black bean burgers. They are good. Awesome sauce. Love me a burger. Burger. What's with the star on the Kiri, by the way? Does that mean that Akiri is like my strongest employee or something? What star? Well, if I look over at these people, right? Their name tag bar gets cut off here. If I look at Akiri specifically, where did Akiri go? There she goes. If I look at Akiri specifically, it extends and there's a star. Oh wow, I never even noticed that. I assume it's just because she's the strongest. I think that's because Akiri is the captain. Akiri's the captain? Check her title? I didn't know they had title. Oh, control team captain. Yeah, you're right. Huh. So, Raven, are you going to play Subnautica 2 when it comes out? It should be multiplayer, so would you play it with your friends as well? If my friends were playing it, I definitely would play it with them. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely playing Subnautica 1. I'd have to see, like, what the public opinion about Subnautica 2 is, because, you know, it seems like it could be a hit or miss with all the shit going around it. There's a captain for each department. There should be one for the info team as well. Training team just got established, so there isn't one for them yet. I wonder who the info team's captain is. Quiet employee, honest employee, cherry senior. I don't think it has a captain yet. What ends up making somebody a captain? Non-escaping entity. Nice. Let's read its information. The person who's been there the longest becomes the captain. I wonder if that's messed up because I moved the longest person in that department is Miku, who was moved in from the control team. I wonder if that's what's messing it up from establishing a captain. A queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Like how every story starts, Kai was a child with a kind heart. When the shards of a mirror made by an evil fairy were shattered on everyone's heart, Kai began to see things he didn't want to see or needed to see. He left the small village he grew up in. In an unforgiving blizzard, Kai met the Snow Queen. He became curious of the world beyond his knowledge. He felt as though everything he knew amounted to so little. I feel like I've read this story before for some reason. The snow palace he reached was so cold, but the Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. There was no joy in the palace, only the long winter night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is based off of actual, like, folklore. I'm pretty sure this is, like, an actual story. Gerda was strong enough to remain unpierced by the mirror, and brave enough to go on a long journey to rescue Kai, so she set off towards the Snow Palace. The journey was agonizing. Gerda was hurt and pained. Sometimes she cried. However, eventually Gerda met Kai. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace, and the piece of mirror in Kai's heart evaporated without a trace. Then, left all alone, the Snow Queen admitted, "I remember the day we put her in the cryo coffin with our own hands. At some point, her joyous laughter was gone. She just cycled through laughing and crying, and eventually she was found in a bathtub soaked in red with her wrist cut. We did not believe in death. I will have her reconstructed from the machines I have detested for my entire life, but have become the only answer. She would have been disgusted by me for this, dying in that bathtub. However, we were too far down the road, filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. One day it spoke to me. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person. The moment I heard it, I was seized by the urge to destroy what I had created with my own hands." Okay then. Okay, one thing I think you would like in Subnautica is the scanner room. Won't say what it does, but I like it. It's just that not enough time has passed. So I think now's a good time to mention that there are a few abnormalities that are directly related to events in the game. Oh, by the way, what's her things cost? 35, okay. So let's fast forward until she's ready to go in again. Okay. This one's going a little closer to meh. She might end up getting kissed this time. Oh, well, it ended up being meh, but she didn't get kissed. So we're good. At least I don't think she did. Yeah, she didn't. She lucked out. We could complete the day, but I want while we're on this streak with her, I want to keep going. Okay, send her back in. Still haven't been kissed. Damn, she's either really lucky or something about her skills is keeping her from being kissed for some reason. Let's get one of the gear. Okay, I should end the day here because we're about to trigger a meltdown. Proceed to the next day. Yes. She doesn't consent to kissing, so everyone else was just down for it. So if this is day 11, does that mean one day is around 45 minutes since this is the third stream? Maybe it depends, honestly. Sometimes I repeated days because people kept dying, and excuse me. And sometimes days were really slow just because I was being very careful and not taking full advantage of all the anomalies I could be working. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? Blood covers the whole floor, screams, echoes. People are running away. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. What do you guys think? Do not get the last one. Okay. And actually, don't get the first one either. I guess that means we're getting the second one. What do you think of Sephiroth? What do you think of Sephiroth? Was that the name of the person in charge of the department? One of the departments? I'm bad with names, especially when I play this winks in between. Don't you find them somewhat lacking? Right, those are the names of the like AIs, like racial name or whatever. Name of each department later. Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to discuss whether they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussions with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversating with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. Damn, that's crazy. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. The letter Z. Zoo. Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephiroth Yasad, sir. Sorry, I know we aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two focus on your work. Of course, Sephiroth, sir. We're sorry. Looks like the word is... Wait, hold on. Looks like the word chaining is starting to become one of the most popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chain? I'm so bad at reading today. Jesus, my dyslexia is flaring. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, manager? Yasad begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. That just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime? Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82 one time and came out fine, and I'm only at 81. Please. Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and all the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know what the word playmate has. You know that the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord? Yazad, don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when you were playing word chain. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination afterwards. You bet. Thank you, Yazad. See you in a bit. So James is dead. At times, I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Wait, what? Though the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to the point where I've begun to find the signs of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences these. Complete 6 attachment works. Well, the game I thought you knocked into something. Don't remember what the second one is, but process of elimination, it's your best bet. Name of James is super dead. One winged angel starts playing. Lad is simping hard. Or I don't know, I missed 2 streams. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. Where, what we do is, you know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team implies employees with a work manual and sufficient training. You know how to try and reduce the numbers of accidents? We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skilled in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance, at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it will work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run constant checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only help. That freaked me out. You and Hod here knock at the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean, I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I am fortunate to have you as my Sephira. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well. Please make sure not to forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss. I won't. You see that, manager? My program really working. I want to be as helpful a person I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Goal: promote 2 agents to a higher level. Should I expand the training team or start on the safety team? I'm back, Femboy. Raven thought it was his dad. No, I'm home alone right now. So even worse. Training. Okie dokie. The interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities and agents will become available. Manuals that thoroughly describe countermeasures for the abnormalities will be distributed to the clerks to reduce the average levels of fear. Go with this one. Meet Rooster. Okay, well, I'm gonna go eat. There's a family party later tonight. Bye, Stanley. Okay. Begin management. Oh god, that little gremlin looks so scary. You just know that he's like a baby eater or something. Thank you for the gifted membership, Stanley.
And Microsphere 2817 has ranked up to Winterheart recruit.
Having Miku train on the Snow Queen and having one of the new guys train on some weak control Team Abnos probably makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey, it's Reddit. What? The bean. The nightmare bean. Said to try do Miku. I mean, I think Miku's only going to be able to do it once. And then I'll have to stop. Are you sure you didn't mean Akiri? Because Akiri's the one that can do it repeatedly. Oh, you should have Miku do the attachment as well to her level. What? Oh, you should have Miku do attachment as well to level her up. What's attachment? Oh. The, attachment. Attachment on the Snow Queen? I mean, it's not terrible. I guess I could do that. What even is the quest right now? Dr. Dale completed 0-1. Information team attachment works completed 0-6. Employees promoted 0-2. What exactly does this guy require again? Does best with attachment, I think. I think this one's instinct. Yeah. Raven, who wins, Ace or Teddy? Wins in what? Like a fight? Like a fist fight? I bet would be on Teddy. If it's a fist fight. Oh wait, I just realized that you forgot to give Miku the singing machine gear. Oh, I forgot I even got the singing machine gear. So Teddy wins a sex fight? Oh, if it's a sex fight, I have no clue. I'll tell him you said that, okay. I guess. What the fuck is a sex fight supposed to be, huh? Yeah, I don't know.
competitive sex. I assume it's like from base off the back, you'd assume it's like they both having sex and they're being competitive about how good they're being at the sex. They're both having sex with like different people and like they're comparing the reactions. But I'm pretty sure this is definitely gay centered, so they're definitely having sex with each other somehow competing while doing that. Wrestling but with sex. Yep, that's about what I expected. Damn, Miku's doing really good right now. I don't even think Miku got kissed that time. Sick. Wait, which one did I send in? I don't remember. I don't remember who I sent into the fairy festival. That's a problem. Now I'm kind of scared to send my people in anything in case it was the fucking person I sent into the fairy festival. I'll give it a minute and hope that it weared off. You can read the history in the chat in the bottom left. Oh. Okay, so Rooster did the sin, which means that Ancient 47 did the fairy festival. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Instinct, right? Hydrate. Wait, no, that was 2 days ago. Thought I saw something pop up on my left, so I went to look and saw hydrate, but nope, that was 2 days ago. Yeah, instinct. We're about to trigger a meltdown. So I better be alert. Okay. Oh, that's not a big deal. Blue-haired girl to blue-haired girl communication. How is Miku popping off the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Another meltdown is going on right now? What? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Pretty sure it's just this one. Why did you think there was another one? Swear there was supposed to be 2 meltdowns at the same time starting from today. My bad. Well, good to know that's gonna start happening soon. Okay, hopefully that didn't affect Deku any. Oh, did she finally? Yep, she finally got kissed. Okay. It was good while it lasted. Wait, did it happen already? I mean, we've had 2 at the same time, but not starting off. Usually it starts after the first meltdown. You finally gave in and made out with her. Maybe I should try attachment work. Honestly, nah. Let's just... When it comes to Akiri, let's stick with what is already, like, working really, really well. Why change it up, you know? You already know Akiri does oddly well with insight work with the Ice Queen. Right, I have a new ab note. Thank you for reminding me. Who should I send in there? Maybe someone from the info team? And send in Deku. Where's Akiri? Want to confirm? Ah, sorry, over here. Yep, no kiss. Good. I should be keeping an eye on this for a second. Not going too terribly. Okay, yeah, that went well. Well, instinct is definitely better than attachment. And it looks like Deku didn't really get much of a decrease in his sanity, so I'm assuming we're good. Okay. Send him there. Then send Deku back in there. Oh, Deku did receive damage though, that's concerning. Okay, I didn't notice that. Let's try something else then, since the thing bites. Let's try insight work. with Ditto. It did HP damage, yeah, I noticed. Miku again? I mean Miku again. Miku fine. I don't think sending Miku back in there is a good idea, personally. Oh, that's going terribly. Oh, I cannot stop it. Ditto's dead, no! I was thinking of sending her. Who's Reddit? Is that what you're referring to the bean as? Gotta start over. The bean is just the Reddit guy, but Paul. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that is what it looks like. I don't usually think about the Reddit guy. Wait, restart again. You forgot to give me. Oh, right. Since I'm already restarting, why not?
Oh, hi.
Viscorian has joined the brigade.
Welcome to the brigade, Viscorian. Right, Ingo. Funny gun, Miku. Let's give the other gun to Raven, because why not? Big gun. Oh, and since Miku is in there, there's another handgun free. Who do we give the handgun to? Deck you with a pistol. Oh, Miku didn't last long this time. Damn. Okay, so instinct and repression are about the same for this. Those two are literally our best options. Wait, Akiri got hit with the kiss? Did Akiri go? Akiri, you were my G. You were refusing that kiss left and right. Come on, Akiri. Okay, there we go. Okay, same one as last time. Let's send in Deku. Too fast. Too furious. Wait, restart again. Zero self-control, SMH my head. You can easily train representation on Reddit to level everyone up. That's a good idea. Let's start with Ditto. Let's send Raven into the Ice Queen. No, Ditto has low HP. Oh, okay. Deku first. How long is it? Oh, 36. Damn. It is pretty low. Deku with the goat horns looks so interesting to me. There you go, Raven. You doing it. You wrecking the Snow Queen. Let's go. Get kissed. Nope. Awesome. Took a damage to your sanity though, then. Yep. Gonna have to wait for you for a second. And then we'll send Raven right in. Ooh! Reddit likes repression. Does Reddit like repression? And didn't even do anything to Deku. Deku came unscathed. Reddit likes to be beaten. Sending Raven back into the Snow Queen's room. Oh, now suddenly it doesn't like repression. Ouch. Okay, let's unlock some of its shit. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered with a high probability. What happens when the counter reaches 0? Because that's like the only reason why we would bother with a counter, right? Is if it leads to something? I wish I had enough points to unlock the counter. It doesn't feel masochistic anymore. Get Raven info, get Reddit's info, by the way. Reddit likes being beaten. Okay. Let Deku heal the fuck up. If it doesn't mention anything happening when counter reaches 0, it means it'll probably breach. Yeah, that's probably right. A breach isn't the worst thing though. I'm sure we can subdue it easily. Okay, send Deku back in. Actually, maybe we should send Miku in? Miku has better HP. Better yet, let's send fucking Perry the Platypus in. Because Perry the Platypus has the best HP, but they all have shitty repression, so we need to work on it anyway. No matter who it is that we send in. Also, is Raven still good to, Yep, Raven's still getting in and out of the Snow Queen's room without any issue. Okay. Send Raven back in. Perry's doing good. Perry's doing good. Okay, the counter's still pretty high, so we're good. We're good to keep grinding that. Oh, I think Raven got the big kiss. Yep. And now it likes being beaten again. Reddit saw Perry the Platypus come in. It's like, Raven finally kissed her ASW. Okay, repression. Perry the Platypus. Oh, gotta wait longer. 69. There we go. Who should we send in now? Let's try sending in Corone. Right, meltdown. Oh no, I hate these guys. Okay, let's try dealing with them. Oh god, so many areas. Let's start with this one. Flat-chested Fudas better than femboys. The fuck? That's some kinks you got there, I guess. I don't know. Midoristan needs you. I don't know what Midoristan is. Wait, no, Meltdown is next. Okay, so attack type is black and is weak to white. So send in our whites. That sounded bad. Don't quote me saying that. Yeah, so send Miku, Deku. Where's our other people? Oh, here's the tab. Ditto. Raven. Next one. Raven. Miku, Deku. Ditto. Okay, one more, I think, is left. Ditto. Okay, I think everyone's fine. I don't think anyone's dead. Little Helper has escaped. You've got to suppress it quickly. Who's the Little Helper? Oh, that's Little Helper. Where did it escape to? It looks like it's still in its containment unit. Okay, now it's going to escape. Okay. It is unspecified. Oh, Jesus Christ! Can we unlock anything that specifies it? Okay, there we go. Normal, vulnerable, endured. So send in purple, ideally, I guess, but I don't think we have anyone with that ability. You know, we really just have whites and reds, so let's hope the whites can handle it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Thank God. Think they got him? Yep. Awesome. Oh wow, you managed to handle that. Yeah, honestly wasn't that difficult actually. Okay, let everyone chill out for a second. I could end the day, but I want to finish this off with one more. So I'm going to send Perry back in once Perry is ready. Perry is low though, so it's going to take a sec. Oh, Miku's the captain now! Congrats, Miku! I think you broke one of its legs. Almost. There we go. Like seriously, I'm being serious. Check it, Sprite. Oh my god, I think you're right. That's fucked. I wonder if it will be repaired by tomorrow. Pretty meh, but it got us what we needed. There we go. Let's read the logs then. A white cleaning robot. Wait one sec. A white cleaning robot with distinct red eyes that look like a pair of buttons. It always keeps its surroundings neat and tidy. It was originally a mass-produced hyper-robot intended for domestic use. The writing on its back says, an innovative invention that can clean, cook, and even serve as light security using various tools attached to its limbs. Built to perform efficiently and quickly. Manufactured by XX Inc. It recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty and promptly enters cleaning mode. It will alert its status by stating lines such as contamination detected, commencing cleaning. However, the limbs are equally equipped with sharp instruments instead of cleaning supplies. Rumor has it they were supposed to be used for cutting meat, but they were made to respond to the clean command by accident. There is no way to confirm whether this is true. It has determined that the screaming humans make after it cleans is a sign of a job well done, and a prompt to continue its cleaning. An audio record found within the robot. Oh, it's the new helper robot. Let me see. I want to see. You want to touch it blank? Redacted? Then try turning it on and play with it. A phone rings.
I'll be right back after I get the phone, okay? Do not leave your child with it. Sounds of buttons being pressed. Helper robot. Hello, I am your friendly helper robot. How may I serve you? Cleaning. I want to help mommy clean. Helper robot. Environment contamination 70%. Filth level mild. Commencing cleaning mode. Well, it's cleaning, it's clean. Helper robot. After a few seconds of shrieking, the power abruptly went out. Jesus. So the reason... the reason Insight is so bad with this thing is because Insight is cleaning its containment unit, so it enters cleaning mode when someone does Insight work on it. Oh god. No wonder that killed... What was it? Deku I set in the first time? Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, we should be good to go then. Proceed to the next day. Yes. All that remains is the hollow pride of the withered knight. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to become a big, bad wolf. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. So, the last one reminds me of the, hate. Let me tell you about how much I've come to hate you line. This is crazy ass Abno lineup. What the hell? Withered Knight? Okay. The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possesses an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not yet aware of. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI was given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming, to be exact. And that's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, manager. I've been feeling really confident lately. Han, I hear you have a new distraction. Ah, Lady Angela. Are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you. Yes, shut it down immediately. But why? My program has been helping the employees. Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that canceling can be of any help in this place to you. But I want to continue it. As long as there is an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with
her stress. Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team, she was suffering from bipolar disorder and an addiction to enkephalin. We exhumed her records this morning. She what? She was determined. She has terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed suicide. I bet she said something like this whenever she came to see you. Miss Hod, you're helping me so much, but I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin to top off your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course. You prescribed highly addictive substances as if you were handing out candy to children. And what about Netzrak? You gave him a substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress levels of the employees. And yet you've been creating drug addicts. Netzrak, he told me he wanted to introduce the program to his team. And you fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Hod, your naive compassion, if only driven things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. And as I have told you and the other Servat countless times, there is nothing as redundant and pointless as building a personal acquaintance with the employees here, especially for a Sephira like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel any guilt about it. Goal: promote an agent to level 4 higher. Hi Ash, welcome in. Holy shit, it's Deku. You can go for safety now, by the way. Oop, too late. Supply education manuals. Educational manuals will be supplied to help our employees learn faster. The work education for the clerks will be improved so they will be more prepared for various situations. The hiring procedure for agents will be reinforced so that they will be more highly skilled. I'll go with this one for the long because that sounds awesome for the next time I hire someone. Left one? Really? Like 4 left? Education manuals will be supplied to help our employees learn fast. Actually, yeah, no. Now that I read it again, that is definitely the best. Because that'll improve my current existing employees. Okay, we getting a new one over here. We're now on day 13. Okay, I think we'll just keep going. Huh. She looks pretty.
Especially she's a baby eater. She's too pretty. She probably fillets penises or something. I don't know. Let's choose somebody to start some work with her. Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay. He is capable of doing something, so it's not 0, but his sanity's going down. I might have to restart the day. Yeah. Could be worse. It could be worse. Maybe this is recoverable. Biggest problem is that he endures a lot. Okay, have Ditto recover in there. Let Ditto be on the sidelines for now. So definitely not instinct. Why is your first thought when you see a pretty girl just, ah yes, she eats babies? I don't know, man. Because wouldn't you, if you worked at SCP, if you worked at like the SCP Foundation and you saw a really pretty girl in a abnormality chamber, and you were like, okay, so what she's gonna do to me if I approached her? Like what's wrong with her? What exactly makes her not just a pretty girl? Like you can't trust it, man. You can't trust shit in the SCP. Like that, like there's literally a SCP where it's just like, ah yes, pretty girl make you go insane, pretty girl make you go crazy. I think even if you touch pretty girl, you die. I think you die when you touch pretty girl. Honestly, that might be the case for this one too, because Ditto immediately went insane. Let's try attachment. Your fucking dog turns into a Yeti. Lobotomy Corporation is no joke. Let me think. Let's send in Miku for a attachment. I did do attachment, right? We'll see how that goes. I ain't get enough points out of that last one to unlock any information. Wait, check out the -4 thing. So, check out the -4 thing next to its container chamber. Work success rate decreased by 4%. That's not fun. It still doesn't look great, but definitely going better than last time. I think I'll get a mess score for this one. Yep. And her sanity was almost fully depleted. Okay, so we know these two suck. So let's hope that I get better results. 40 and 45? Those are terrible numbers. Hit F1. Why? Oh. Oh, this is the manual. Okay. Yeah. Open the abnormalities. Abnormalities are entities that emerge from the depths of humanity's deep and ancient dreams, the collective unconsciousness we can extract enkephallion from them with careful and appropriate management. Oh, so that's what we're extracting. The drug. Just read through it and you'll figure out what the life hack is. I don't got time for all that. I'll be honest. Maybe insight would be the best. Actually, no, let's do Perry the Platypus. Actually, wait, no, Deku was fine. Deku has way more sanity than Perry the Platypus. Okay, fine. Since you can't read, go back to the manual and look for the risk level selection. I don't know where that's located. It shows a really easy way to tell an Abno's threat level if it's high. Yeah, I don't know where that's located. Is it this one? Risk levels? Click on the abnormalities again. You opened it up before, I think. Please be aware that no abnormality can truly be considered safe. Please refer to the risk level titles below. Zayn Tathiwa Aleph. Is the risk levels just based off like how often and how many people they kill? Okay, this one's going well. It was supposed to be based on how dangerous it is, but Project Moon retconned that in favor for how much energy it produces. Anyway, yeah, no, it's not in there. I'll just tell it to you straight up. Deku's rizzing her so hard, my dude. My dude's Rizzler. Let's go. Oh god, Instinct sucks. Okay, yeah, I think Attachment is the best, but I think Insight worked surprisingly well for Deku for some reason. Probably because their Insight score is IV. So their temp score is also IV though, which means that they should have an even better time with Attachment. I have to wait for Deku to chill out though. -4 means wa, -8 means af, -4 means way, -4 means aleph, -6 not negative, not 8. Fuck, I can't type today. Where the hell is Deku? Is it telling me I'm not allowed to do that? Because usually I at least see him there. And he's right here, so he's fine. Just need to recover his sanity. It's weird that he was off the list like that. Okay, there. Success rate resets once you hit a meltdown, though. Look at the thing above his head. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. What is that? I'm guessing I don't have the enough information to know what that means. I guess I'll send somebody else in then. Oh, -12 now? Jesus. Let's send in Miku.
I hated that noise. The first employee who completes their work with a good result will receive 00173's blessing. From then on, the employee will be terrified to as 00 will be wait. From then on, the employee will be referred to as 00173-1. 00173-1 could only aid in suppressing abnormalities. Furthermore, thanks to the blessing red, white, and black damage default to them was halved. However, pale has doubled. You should get basic info before maxing out its guidelines. I mean, yeah, probably, but the basic info costs so much, and these guidelines help me understand what's currently happening with my employees. Okay, it's technically optimal to get the guidelines first, but this is really chill Abno, and it has a really cool interaction if you get basic info before observation level 3. Okay, I'll aim for getting the basic info then. Might take 1 or 2 more tries at it. It's kind of a hard one to crack. I think Barry's ready for another round with Reddit. Gotta send somebody. I thought I paused it. Gotta send somebody in to do, what is it? Ideally, insight work? Or attachment. Let's send in a Kiri. Kiri's good with insight and with inciting her. Okay.
Security already got kissed. Okay.
Another meltdown going on right now, and
oh, I'm not seeing it. Where? I'm not making shit up. I saw something happen in the control team. Control team room? That's this one, right? I'm not seeing anything. I mean, there's this, but that just happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. It's not exactly a meltdown. 60 seconds already passed? Well, what was it? I'm going to play it back. Okay, meltdown happened. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary in the control room. Are you sure? Nothing really happened. I think it was one sin. Is Ivy white better than purple 3? No, it's not. So yeah, definitely need to be doing attachment with Miku. Fortunately, I surprisingly do not have that high purple on A1. I think I had a really high purple with Deku, but oh, I can't use Deku, which sucks. Magical girl. Oh god. Still would. Looks like Barry's almost ready to go into Reddit again. Yeah. Okay. The Night of Despair's blessing dissipated when 00173-1 died or panicked. After the blessing was gone, a new employee could receive it. When 0-01-73-1 panicked, the Night of Despair escaped from its containment unit. The same result occurred when 0-01-73-1 died. Okay. Okay, this is going to trigger an event, so I don't want to trigger the event with Miku. I'm going to trigger it with Perry the Platypus. So repression on Reddit. Because Miku has a big cannon. And I want that big cannon for whatever is about to happen. Of understanding. Oh, these guys again. Okay, there's one here, there's one up here, and there's one down here. Let's start with this one. Come up and deal with this one. And then lastly deal with this one. Anyone dead? Nope, we're all good. Awesome sauce. I think I said this already, but you've unlocked noon ordeals now. Check your meter real quick. Oh, I was hoping for a dusk, but okay. Because I have a quest for that. Complete dusk ordeal. Okay. Again, dusk unlocks it. Oh, is that what the day 20 thing is? Okay, I won't worry about it for now then. I can't remember which one that was.
Okay, oh sick. These ego tools look sick as fuck. Okay, let's read the information. An abnormality of despair that has gone through a repeated cycle of faith and betrayal, leaving only the emotion that is expressed through dark tears. A hero of the past who used to be the guardian of justice. She decided her entire life to protect the king, the senate, the king, the state, and city, and the weak. The knight had to uphold the laws of God and pursuit of valor, chivalry, and justice. However, after a long history fraught with hardship and conflict, the knight realized in retrospect that nothing was truly upheld on her watch. The truth changed a lot of people. One who fought for good became evil upon realizing there was no evil left in the world. One who dreamed of a world where everyone could be happy was tinged with greed and started to devour everything. Just like them, so many things once thought to be forever constant faced changes and perished. Who said a knight never cries? Have you ever seen tears brought out by despair, not sadness? The endless stream of grief was long turned the eye sockets into hollow husks. Inside, black diamonds sometimes fall down like ashes. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. The tenacity of the hero who cannot leave the past behind is a pitiful sight. When justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will rove without a purpose, in shame of failing to defend once again, and in rage against the world, the swords will eventually point at those she could not protect. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saving others was now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair, forgotten from the people's memory just like the others. Check out the new Abnode's name again, it changed. Oh? The Knight of Despair. That's cool. Originally it was Magical Girl, right? Okay. Should be good now. Went from Magical Girl to Knight of Despair. Yep. Okay, we got excessive aspiration would bring about unwanted frenzy. Unwarranted frenzy. I thought I read that wrong. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. What's your take? The heart. I'm not seeing any that has any mention of a heart. Generally, no contest, heart is one of the best tool I've knows in the game. Am I going crazy?
Wait, hang on, no. Excessive aspiration. Okay. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with beer brand beer and had happened to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time, I was infected with a virus that prevailed through the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. I wouldn't say that, but okay. I bet you that is a trip, though. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager? Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so. Are you going to sabotage the company? Will you ever harm me? Sometimes humans excessively detest the existence of important beings. When I said I was different from the others, I deleted disbelief in your facial expressions. I detected disbelief in your facial expressions. Perhaps I am beginning to like you. Sharing emotions with someone is a precious experience. Yet now you are asking me if I plot against you. I have never had any plans, nor do I have any will to harm you. Red means lie, right? That was the whole thing with that. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is rather significant loss of manpower. Yep, the machine only works once, but red means she's lying. Oof. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinates exploit me. Chatting games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker too. Of course, I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial role violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is the Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share and distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me and try not to make the same mistake I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. Yazad the cold-blooded machine. Yazad the viper. Yazad the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be so much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they weren't aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? Goal: end the workday without a bad work result. That's a pretty basic goal, but okay. Hod, please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows that I have the stuff. I assure you it's just for counseling purposes. Nezdak, actually, I heard Eugene's been forced into that counseling program. This is ridiculous. That guy's already got his hands full, and now he has to take her stupid counseling? Poor Eugene. What can an employee do against a Seraphrah's orders anyway? I doubt she really cares about us. She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. More work for us, I guess. Just ignore them, Hod. They're always so negative. Can I have some of that net sack? Well, hey, manager. Congratulations on your success. Well, this is just for counseling. Yeah. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I thought I was the nicest Seraphra who cared the most for the employees. The other Sephiroth are so occupied with their own work that they don't even care about how their subordinates end up. The corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. I'm not a cold-blooded machine like Yezad. I'm not Haphazard. Wait. Haphazard? What does that word even mean? I'm not Haphazard like Malkuth. And I'm definitely not a it can't be helped person like Nazak. Just why? Hod seems to be getting lost in her own thoughts. Goal: suppress 4 different abnormalities. You know, I haven't seen the manager of the control team in a minute. Yo, what are your thoughts on LGBTQ people? I literally make content for the LGBTQ community. What do you think my thoughts on them are? Haphazard. Oh, that's how that's spelled? I don't think I've ever seen it written out before. I think I thought it was spelled more like half, as in like 1/2. Haphazard? Haphazard? I didn't realize it was haphazard. Like just the word hazard, but with a hap and at the front. Yeah, you'll see Malkuth once you do her mission. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense of why I haven't seen them. Manuals that thoroughly describe countermeasures for the abnormalities will be distributed to the clerks to reduce their average level of fear. That's my only option, so. Improve work education. The work education for clerks will be improved so they can be more prepared for various situations. The hiring procedure for our agents will be reinforced so they will be more highly skilled. I should go with this one because I'm about to hire like 3 whole new employees. Do you have a Discord, cutie pie? Yes, as you can see up there in the upper right corner, I have exclamation point Discord that will put, if you do that in chat, a bot will put the link to my Discord community in the chat. Is this Is this an indie game? Yeah, I believe so. This is Lobotomy Corporation. I'll go with this. I don't know. There's no good options to get it to look the way I want. Okay, let's look into ego weapons. I think I didn't give some people ego weapons anyway. Yeah, I didn't give any ego weapons to them. So I need to fix that. Okay, everyone. Oh, wait, no, I still forgot to give Rooster anything. I'll do.
Holy shit, the Anarchy Sisters. How's your day been being, Ray Ray? I'm assuming that is towards Muir Island. My day's going fine. I woke up. I had a Boston cream donut and a banana. Now I'm on stream. Pretty good day so far. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Okay, what's the new anomaly? Oh, it's an object, so I'll just leave it alone. I don't really care about it. Okay, today we can just focus on getting all the shit we need as quickly as possible. Who did good with them? I want to say Miku. And send Harry in for... Wait, what did I have Miku do here? Because it should be attachment. I'm not sure if I made her go in for attachment. Send Harry the Platypus in for repression work. Oh, I have access to Deku again. That's nice. So that resets after the day. And send... Akiri in for insight. You should also check out the new tool, Amno. What does it do? Because I'm not in the mood to waste a whole reset a day to see everything it does. The Inwatch have appeared. I woke up immediately. I was bullied by assignments and emails. I'm hiding under the desk. I think I'm safe. Creaking sound. Assignments and email jump scare. Let's send this new safety team in for working on these guys. Actually, you don't even need to delay it. You could probably just have someone use it and not worry about it for the rest of the day. Okay. Guess I'll send Rooster in. I think I'm about to get a meltdown. Wait a second, what? Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, so first of all, I don't think items trigger raising this counter, so that's neat. But he just entered, grabbed the heart, and left. That's weird. This game is cute, and I love the sound direction. Hard to believe it's an indie game. Yeah, I heard it had a Kickstarter that failed. That sucks. He has plus 10 fortitude boost now. If you didn't notice, I didn't even check. Where even is he? Rooster. Not in there. Must be on his way back. Ah, there's Rooster. Yep, plus 10 fortitude. That's crazy. Any bad side effects from me having had him do that? Okay. Got two things going on. One here, one here. Send somebody to do some instinct work. I'll send in Raven. Send in somebody to do attachment work. I'll send in Deku. And then while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and send somebody to work on Ice Queen. By the way, she has sisters. What, the Knight of Despair? Are you referring to the people mentioned in her log? One that, like, got greedy or whatnot, and one became evil because there was no evil left in the world or whatever? No side effects at all. I'm being serious. It's just a free fortitude boost. Oh, okay then. Sick. Okay. Damn, so close. We're gonna have to trigger abnormality. Hey, that. Oh god, they're everywhere. This is gonna be a hard one. Okay, hopefully they can take them. God, this is terrible. How are they doing up here? Ooh, not good. We might have to restart this day. I can't even select Raven to try and get them to retreat. I fucking can't. I can't figure out how. Maybe, oh, here we go. Where else do I have people fighting? They're still fine for now. I'll let them try a little longer. Are they not trying to retreat? Thank God. Okay, I think they managed to finish that without any casualties. Let me check. Yep. Okay, I'm going to have them heal. And then I'm going to go in for a second wave with these guys coming up to join them. Oh wait. These guys disappeared. Oh, they moved. Right, they moved. Oh no. Oh, there's only one left in here. These guys can take him. Easy. Okay, that'll have to do. Let's send the 2 groups into here. They should collide, and they should get there at the same time, I think. More or less. Huh. Okay, one more threat. Did they really leave without finishing? What? Must be like multiple groups in this room. So they killed off one group and then left. Jesus Christ, this event is so annoying. Where is everyone else? And and it's completed now because of the bonus for finishing the event. Thank God. Kinda want to do this one more time so I can get something. Okay. So now we have, however, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Where does one go when they die? For people have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Hit a 1? Okay. Did you hear the news, manager? They say rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its fences and the cables that have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. I'm assuming the rodent, air quotes, is an employee or something. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with this rodent this time. Or maybe they're referring to the person that's been in contact with me. What was it, B? But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. It seems Nezak has yet to show up. Man, why did the meeting have to go so... Man, why did the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? Great, I'll see you later then. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach about how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. That's right, I'll level lift with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place. Yet I have to play this role I didn't even want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job to do. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There'll be no one to remember them. no one to honor their sacrifice. End the day without a single death. Ah, that's actually a little hard. Like, no deaths? No deaths? Or like just no important deaths? Like, is it okay if the like clerks die? Or do they mean like actually no deaths? No agent dead, I think. Thank God! Okay, we good. Clerks' lives do not matter. Okay. New anomaly. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like that. That's not cool. Definitely not sending in anyone from the safety team into that room, Jesus. Let's send Miku. Make sure I actually selected suppression. Okay, not terrible. You're gonna have to have Miku's sanity increase before I send her anywhere. We should have Perry work on him. Look on the butterfly guy? I mean, sure, I don't see any reason why not. On John Butterfly, yeah. Look at those success rates for represent. Oh, what's that? I'll do so once Raven's done in there. Repression, 60 as long as it's above 3. What is Perry's? Fortitude, exactly. Oh, it's at 3. Perfect. Wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it's that IV. Jesus, that's impressive. I don't think I have anyone else with that skill. Fun! Beat his ass! Yep, here we go. Everybody back to work. Bro is escaping. Raven, look how he's gonna butterfly all over you. John Butterfly is fucking dead. Ah, he's back. I'll have to have Perry recover before I send them in. Also, in the meantime, let's So never do attachment work with this guy. Gotcha. Okay, there. I don't think Akiri got kissed, so I'll send her in there. I'll send... Oh, I know how Perry got that high fucking skill. Because I kept sending him in with Reddit. Okay, I gotta send somebody into this room, and somebody to deal with her. Reddit how increases your ability to abuse people. You hear here, folks. Yep, that sounds accurate. Remember if the abnormality is creating too much trouble. Yeah, regression is definitely the best. When an employee of justice level 2 or lower finishes working with the counter lowered. Luckily, his justice is high as fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Should probably have Harry make a fucking run for it. Yep, I tried. I succeeded. Not easy tries. It's honestly really finicky trying to get it to work. For some reason, they just don't do what you tell them the first time. I don't know. And you gotta do it in this very out of order way. Like, for some reason, giving them an order seems to not override whatever order they're currently undergoing, even when you didn't even give them an order to do that. Like, they just auto-assign that order. The above phenomenon also occurred when employees of Fortitude level 4 or higher
Jack 250 has joined the brigade.
So that's a problem. Also, welcome to the brigade. Welcome to the brigade, Jack. PPP Jack. That seems to be the problem. Because it seems that Perry's fortitude is too high. Again, left click to select them, and then right click to make them move. The problem is if they're suppressing, they'll ignore my order to move. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, if they're suppressing, they'll ignore my order to move. So I first have to click on the monster, tell them to stop suppressing it, then I don't do the left click thing. I instead highlight them, like, by dragging, and then I move them out of the way. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered with a high probability. So I need somebody with a fortitude level of 3 specifically, because if it's 4 or 5, it's a problem. The problem is that I have basically no one that fits that description. So instead, I have to do insight work. With literally anybody, it doesn't really matter who. We'll go with Miku once she's recovered. again? This is getting fucking annoying. Okay. Don't worry, it happens every 2 months or so. What? Next one. Okay, so I need to get Kiri out of there. Why is she not moving? Oh, because I didn't deselect the right person. Fucking game. Get Raven out of there too. Why doesn't it deselect them the first time I click on them? Thank God. Run, 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 run! I think Akiri got out. That's good. They need to go heal. But the problem is that these guys are between them and their healing bay. Who is this specifically? This is... Can't tell. One of them's Deku. I think one of them's Miku. And I think one of them might be Corone. Let's move them here for now. Why are they not listening? That's why they're in suppression mode. Because of course they are. And they're still going. They're still going. Why are they going? Why are they relaxed? You're about to kill yourselves. They keep auto-suppressing. Okay, I'll have to do. Okay, I don't think Carrie's been kissed yet. The Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Wait, what's Coroni's stats? Justice 2, we should be fine. Raven his counter, he will breach if you send another guy. Oh shit. Oopsie. It's whatever. I need to suppress him anyway. I got a individual anomaly suppression thing. Actually, I'm not sure if that applies to them. If that quest applies to them like that. Three different ones, so he doesn't count then. So the dog, the sheep, and I guess the cleaning buddy. Send Perry in with repression. Why would I send Perry in here with repression? That would cause another outbreak. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't... No, justice is 2. Why did the counter go down 2? Let me look at these guidelines again. Justice 2 or lower. Wait, justice 2 or lower? My bad. It's fortitude 4. Okay. Wait, but then... Then why did Perry keep triggering him? His fortitude is 4. Makes sense. Why was Coronia so much quicker? What the fuck? Why did Corone show up so much quicker than everyone else? What was that? I have to restart the whole fucking day. I was alt-tabbed. Did someone die? Yeah. Yeah, there was another breakout, of course. I sent everybody in. Corone got there first, like minutes before everyone else, and died. And I don't know how she did that. So if it needs to be, so it was fortitude 4 or higher will crawls it, and then anything less, repression 2 or lower, justice 2 or lower will trigger it. So I need somebody with like no fortitude and high ass repression. So I'm thinking I'll send somebody because if I look at this, the repression skill here is pretty good no matter what level of repression you have. So I'll just send in one of my weak ass guys that has like nothing going on for him. Rooster. I'll send in Rooster and have him trained in fortitude. I mean trained in justice and nothing else. He will only be... Rooster will be the warrior of justice we all needed. I think if you train Miku up in justice, you could have... What's Miku's fortitude? Oh, Miku's fortitude is 3. Huh.
Rooster's gonna fucking die. Oh yeah, that is a problem. Can you believe he survived that? Like, just barely? He lived 1 pound. I'm honestly shocked that now that you point out that he should have fucking died. I'm honestly shocked he didn't. That was impressive. Does this guy deal damage passively when you fail, and when you get negatives in there? Does he pass? Because if not, then honestly, it doesn't matter how much health my Fortitude tank has. I mean, my Justice tank has so much more justice than a. Oh no, I never gotten him myself. Maybe I should just stick with Miku then. Why is that right in my ear? You guys hear that? That wind noise? I know he did white damage, so Fortitude does not matter with him. But how likely do you think it is that Rooster would continue to survive fighting Reddit? So I should probably stick with Miku. She's being sad because no one's kissed her in a while? Damn, that's crazy. Speaking of, let's send in Akiri. Because she usually doesn't kiss. Sometimes she will. Sometimes she will, but usually not. God, that's a good score. Sometimes she feels sad and gives her a smooch, like, out of pity. Oh shit, wait. I didn't observe whether or not she's kissed her. I think she's good, okay. Whoa! Akiri lost hard. Did I accidentally select the wrong thing? I must have, because there's no way Akiri got that unlucky. Well, now she's kissed, so she's She's on the sideline for that, for the Snow Queen. Let's send her in to the Night of Despair. Once she has her sanity back. Okay, now we're about to trigger a event. Looks like 2 contaminant units will be affected. Okay, we got that one. And this one. What is that one? Oh, I forgot about the lamb. God, what's the lamb like? Attachment. Send in Deku. And then also attachment. Send in Raven. Depression, Miku. Finally not getting the fucking bugs for once. Crimson Dawn is up next, which is the fucking clowns. If you forgot, I remember the clowns. They're annoying, but the bugs are worse for sure. Wait a second, what is Miku's sanity at? She'll be fine. And also, it's about health, not sanity. Here we go. Ready to start. we'll send in Deku too, because why not? Damn it, now we have to deal with that? It can wait. Okay, finish the clowns. Okay, let's go deal with the anomaly. This guy's a G. Ro was here the whole time shooting him and didn't get hurt. He wasn't afraid. Honestly, a G. Prussian Miku. Wait for it. Go back up. There we go. And that should be it for today. Day 15 over. I think that's day 15 anyway. Clark was giving back shots. Butterfly Man was out for a walk again. It's Apoc Bird. Okay. I believe that's a new check mark there. We're now on day 16, which means that this is now another section of the game or whatever, a reset point. I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. This is the forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. What do you guys think? Head to burst. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Okay. It's time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I have met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that is why you were hired? Don't trust the company. It's a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than the one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you are a remarkable person. When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. I see a different world, one I had belonged to. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes to become a better person tomorrow. All of that luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all, knowing tomorrow is going to be just as dreadful? We're just lemmings running straight for the edge of a cliff. Speaking of, could we get a vending machine for beer? If we're gonna die, might as well get wasted before we drop dead. I'll order one for you. You know I can't do something like that. Don't get out of line, Nestak. Consider this a friendly warning. You know what's coming if you utter such useless nonsense one more time. Oh, I'd sure love to see you make it happen to me, ma'am. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. How typical. Goal: end the day without a single employee going into panic. Well, that's a little harder than dying, but sure. Trust me on this. The first one is pretty chill at first, but it gets annoying in the better days. Damn. In the later days. I don't know how I read better. Increase HP recovery. The department regeneration will be upgraded so agents in the main room can recover physical health more quickly. Increase SP recovery. Special gas that encounters mental corruption will release in the main room to recover the mental health of agents more quickly. The department run regenerators even when there are abnormalities. The department regenerators will continue to run at a decreased rate even if the main room is invaded by hostile entities. The regenerators will continue to heal our employees with the help of formula differentiating allies and enemies. That hardly happens so far, so I'm going to go with one of these. Arcane and SP, since you have so many guys that deal with white damage, honestly fair. Okay, imprint it, yep. Okay guys, I hope you enjoyed that so far. We'll be back here next week for day 16 to day 16 to the 20th. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you guys next week. Keep an eye out for Monday's schedule. Will likely be as usual, but just to keep an eye out in case something happens and I have to change the schedule, so you know. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye-bye. We're getting really close to finishing